Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a little subscribe. If you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and go away. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's go to this. There we go. Ooh, and I just checked sound, by the way. Da, na, 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 na. Alright, I'm gonna get the game up and rolling. I'm gonna do be chilling behind me. I expect he'll try to come bother. Come be silly. Probably 10 minutes. He's having a moment. I don't know. Thank you. Alright, let's continue where we left off. Let's go see if we can't shear those sheep. Know that it's a... I still need more wool. We'll see what we will do overall, though. I don't know. We have options. We do. Alright. We're set up. Plenty of buildings to build. Plenty to do, plenty to see, plenty to... Oh, is it night? Did I, like, run to bed? Like, yeah, okay. I gotta go sleep. We have these to finish. Hello, Emma. How are you? Let me go sleep. You see, I got the grounds work pretty much for the, market done. Alright, do. I'm gonna go sleep, because I didn't apparently do the paying enough attention to realize that I, I left when it was good. It was still getting dark. Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. I'm doing okay. So yeah, that'll be a second one there, and then I'll probably put a third one there, and maybe one there as well. And a few other carts. I might even add a little bit of, like a coach kind of thing. And then beyond that, I do gotta build houses here. Build up the ground around it. Add another house here. Here. Plus building. Also, we can go places to get water. I might do that. Gather up water. And then thorium. Or try to find some thorium. Back and forth. Because I'm thinking the way to get the water is to go to the desert other world. Because then that will be... That's pretty renewable in the materials. Alright. But now that I have slept... We come down. We run over, and then we're just gonna try and see if we can't... get more wool. We need it. If only I can move the sheep over to here. I feel like I should be able to shear untamed sheep. They just run afterward. But you cannot do that. Fair enough. Honestly, I'd probably at this point wait till update 5, depending on what it's gonna be. Because they're gonna be introducing some behind the scenes stuff at the very least. And I mean, I don't know, I'm gonna guess still... Although, it could still be several weeks out, but... Yeah. Are you trapped in a hole? Yes, you are. Haha. You can't spawn more bad things. I'm on the right side, right? Yeah. Well, fair enough. I think that's how it always goes, right? The more cute stuff, the better. And I mean, we know that eventually, in theory, there's a dog, right? I just don't think... Because I don't think that's... as far as I can tell, not in the game. But it's like in all their promo work art, so there's gotta be a dog at some point. Dog. If I got too far for the sheep... Did I go the wrong way for the sheep? I didn't know. Oh, it's totally that. Yeah. Cause I just don't... I don't think I've seen... There? I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna go try going there a second. No, it's this. I really didn't go the wrong way. The most logical answer is down. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I just gotta go straight. Nice. Well, I'll clear your sinuses, I guess, since it was so spicy. If it was so spicy. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Fair enough. Perhaps a little too spicy. Although, is there truly such a thing? Alright, see, I would think it would be there now. But I think that's just another structure. Yeah, that's just another structure. Okay. But I was thinking over here, maybe? I could be wrong, but it would fit. No, it definitely isn't here. You know, I put the sheep. Why don't you guys fight each other? Why can't I find where I put the sheep? This is where I get for trying to do it differently. In the direction. Where? Oh, the trucks were nearby it, I think. You know, I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna try to figure out again from there. I just need sheep. And I don't have cabbage on me. And even then, you can only take so many sheep. But no, I get you. I do. Yeah, I'm definitely on the wrong side somehow. I just don't know how I've done so wrong. Which is a little annoying, because it's like, I just went out for a walk. Fair enough. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, right? Yeah, let's go back home and try from there again. Just one of them days. Alright. Because I just don't know what I've done wrong. To end up going, like, every direction but wherever the heck I'm supposed to go. You know, though, as long as I'm out here anyway, this is a nettle. Which could be great for a herb garden to just kind of have as a decorational kind of thing. Nettles. Maybe I need a few. Although there's really not a lot else. So we're back around again. There's home. I think it is this way. I did realize you had to cross the this bit here. I know that. So we're just gonna follow the water again. Try to figure out what I missed, other than I know I missed some cattails. see, we have cattails here. I have cattails here. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe it's down this way. Did I just go the wrong way entirely? That seems plausible. I mean, I think I've already been over here. I was like, nope, there's nothing here, but, gotta check everywhere, right? At the very least, know that they're no longer there, kind of thing. It's definitely not there. Oh. Oh, I think I know where it is. Okay. Found it, I think. Alright. I know what I did wrong. I need to go this way. Yay. Yeah, chase me if you can. Alrighty, that's fine. I mean, if you're not doing well, then you should rest. That's life. I do get you. I do. I get it. Alright. So I think that the sheep... Yes. There's my beacon. It'd be easier to see if it was dark, but you know. Found it. Maybe I should make it bright. It didn't help, but... Well, completely. Yeah. Well, I got 2 bits of wool. So there's that, I guess. I really just need the ability to more. Oh, we picked up 12 bits of bluff. Okay, never mind. Whoa. Alright, no, I think I only picked up 2, but I have... no. Perfect. Alright, so we can go home. I mean, to be fair, though, as far as it's just like, there's really... I mean, I guess I could use more flashy blocks, but at this point in time, there's really no way to kind of mark something like that. Actually, you know what? There is a way. What am I doing? 1 second. It was here, right? Sheep. Yeah, I hear ya. And now on here, we have sheep. Ta-da! Perfect. The best type of way to handle that. And then once I get closer, I can find it. See? Sheep. I kind of wish we had an animal marker, but that'll do. Oof, that's not good. Yeah, you definitely should be resting. Probably should get yourself some tea, too. Those, you know, for your throat. Or a hot toddy. Either way works. Fair enough. You definitely should just sleep. Alright, so we can get more wool. And these all just turn into wool. I need blue. I should probably grow... Oh, ow. Yeah, okay, my mushrooms grew. We'll do that one. We'll do one there. I do want to replace that one. Replace this here. Actually, no, I went there. Don't think I got lucky there. That should replace all of them again, I think. Or I will, maybe not. We'll replace one there. We ended up with 20. Or almost 20. We ended up with 19. 19 bolts of cloth. Worth of dye. Oh, actually. 20. Perfect. 20 bolts of blue. Alright. Oh, but now I need petals. But I can do petals, so that's not the end of the world. Actually, I'm gonna take all of this over to the village. Make my life easier. Skeleton has spawned. What do you think you're doing spawning up here, skeleton? I wonder where you live. I think I can make... Nope, I definitely cannot. But I did live. And that's all that matters. And I broke my shield. Believe the shield. Now, I don't know how I did that, but I did. And I'm going to chuck these in here for now. I'm going to chuck these in here because it'll be easier on me. Pull up the cloth and that, and then we're all good to go. We're pretty much prepared. I'll just start bringing it over here because this is where I'm working anyway, right? But yeah, I definitely should do a few more, I think, on these as well. And then I kind of want a lighter stall. A little bit. So I could use the light wood. And then to be more simplified kind of style. I have these anyway. Alright. Yeah. And I'll need fences probably as well. What I can do is I can put one here. We'll just have that be like that. I just think it'll be a smaller one overall. Make sure it's actually 3 to each side. Yeah. Alright. 3. 2. 3. And then I'll have... Let's go here. I'm gonna break that one a second. I need fencing here. I might remove the leaves there and then bring them up above. Alright, so that can be one as well. Oh, I almost forgot. Do I really need... I'm actually gonna remove this. Because I don't really need that. I'm gonna go over here for now. Because I'm actually gonna change what that is there. Because I realized what that's gonna be like. Well... Actually, I could bring this in one. Or back... Or forward one. Yeah. Forward one. No, I don't really want to do that. I think I'm just going to stick with it as it is. I could bring this forward to here instead, and it could be much, even smaller. That might be better. Great. Or so that we can... do that. That actually makes more sense like that. It's much smaller. It's a little tiny. So to kind of go there. Along the side there. So that'll be another one there. Smaller. But that's okay. We want to have a few smaller ones. Actually, I'll go turn these 2 into fences, and then I'll make 2 more fences as well. I might keep these for a different one. So I'm gonna need 2 more. Alright, so... we'll make... fences? Like so. Oh, I totally didn't even need that many. But yeah, you know, along the bottom as well. To like that. That feels somewhat. I mean, it doesn't look quite like what I would think, but I think it'll work. Because it'll be covered anyway. And then you can just kind of have these like this. And then create something along the front as well. Yeah, maybe I should make another farmer's bench. Wait, I have one on me for now, but for actual use, and then what I would do is I'd probably put it along the side of the... there. Hello, Lost. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This evening. Or at least well enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome to the Hytale world. I'm getting the market worked on today. The red coming out. I'm working some on the more on the market a little bit, and we'll probably build some more buildings as well. Because I have some buildings to build. I was just kind of... I've been saying I'd work on the market for... I don't know, over a week, so I finally yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, got to work on it. And I'm just kind of trying to set up the stalls. Nah. But definitely over a week, potentially 2 weeks. And like, you know, every time I come on and then I'm like, oh, you know what, I'll do this, I'll do that. But I finally got the... I'm finally actually getting around to it, so... But you can see, it's because I've done all this. So I go on, I'm like, okay, I'll go work on the market. And then I'm like, oh, right, I want to work on this. I just want to finish off the street a little bit more. And then it just turns into, oh yeah, I finished another line of buildings. The general kind of idea for them. But the two things I really do probably need to work on are the market, which now you can see it's got a lot more to it. I kind of think I'll probably fill out a little bit more on this side. Maybe not. I hadn't decided. Probably enough that these won't look as weird along the side. But I kind of sort of ran out of... Well, I've got blocks again because I was doing other things, but... I had to see where I was at that point before I could be like, yes, no. Ooh, yeah, we got more blue dye. But I'm basically growing blue mushrooms over there, and I need to grow some sunflowers, so I need to pick a place to do that. So that I can get petals that are white. I would assume spiral trees could potentially grow into white. The fruit, but I don't think they actually do because I think they just turn into fruits rather than like actual flowers. So it makes things difficult. I just kind of wish I could grow the different flower types. That would make this a little bit easier. But yeah, you can see here, like I said, I do think I want to bring this out a little bit more. Probably just around here. Here and out. But I had to actually put something here to be able to be like, yes, no, maybe. I just put grass. I'll need some dry dirt too, I guess. Which is fine. Fair enough. You should probably get some sleep then. And then also, obviously, eventually we'll have this be all, Actually, you know what? While I'm doing this, what I'll do along this side here, because it needs to be broken down afterward anyway. And then I can get the blocks that I need this way. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I wanted to, I just wanted it to be a bit more like a market kind of thing. Yeah, there'll be a stall here, there'll be a stall here. I can have yellows, so that'll be fine. Thank you. Like I said, I just kind of was left with, I wanted to do something, I wanted to work on it, and a town needs a market, you know? I mean, you get the outside supplies somehow. And I had to get to actually the point where I could actually put things in. And then I realized there's a Halloween bench, so I was like, oh, that's easier to do that way. Yeah, I need dry dirt. I need... dirt. Let's see, that should be a little bit better on the size around. I'll need to add more blocks in a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be better. And I just have to keep going to the desert to get water at some point soon. Alright, but I was thinking, first off, I need to make do I have any? Nope. So whatever I grab is what will go. Ash. I think I only need like 4. 6. Perfect. Alright. Craft one of those. And then we're gonna go outside. And I actually want to craft 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only can do 1. Because they're just too expensive. You know what? We'll grow a few of those. And then we'll gain 16 of those. Do some of these. We'll just start growing cotton and stuff. And I just need that because, well, for all my colors, apparently white petals. Even though I feel like it should be able to turn into wool. It's still left there. Like, how does that work? Ow, I might need a repair. Well, actually, I could just make a new one. Don't know how many I've managed to grow or to get. Oh, that was kind of perfect. There we go. And that'll grow. Hopefully. And then, as I said, we'll put this back here, because I actually think it makes some sense. And obviously, because this is a level 1, I can't do much with it, but I can at least grow the flowers. I can go get a new pickaxe, or new hoe. I already knew I could do it anyway. I might make a thorium one. It shouldn't be too expensive. And chuck this into the old, breakdown. Oops. The old recycler. Yeah. Nah, I can't do anything with that. There we go. If we can gather energy, we can get more stuff going as well. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see what we get. I mean, obviously we get 7, but... Hmm. Do you... Just gonna do that. Oh, did it go into my back? No? I don't know. Where they went. Like, yeah, you totally did that. Okay, where'd they go? So that's a sickle. I guess that could be good to have as well. Just craft that. And then I'll risk. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it'll risk. And that. Yeah. We'll work towards getting more full things as well this way. Yes, yes. Eh. Alright, dirt. Because I should have more. I don't know where it went. Honestly. But I wanted... Seriously, where is that going? So weird, because it's like, I'm like, okay, where's it going? I think it's just broken, so... Since I can't figure out where it's going in, I'm probably trying to pull the dirt it doesn't think it can do. I'll just have to do it over there, I guess. Or I'll use this one. And this is why we make a second one. I'm gonna just reset a second here, because obviously something's wrong. It'll just take a second, you know? Hopefully. I mean, hopefully. Alright, yeah, I still have... See, the entire weather has changed. Why is it not working? I'm gonna move out further to try and do something with it. So it doesn't connect. Alright. Yes. I don't know what was going on. I think it's just stuck in a loop over there. I have no other answer. Wait, what? Why is it not working? Why has it decided that it cannot? I need to pay. I don't know. What? You know what? I'm just gonna go to the Forgotten Temple a second. I try to figure out what's wrong. You know, I'm gonna fight this guy. I wasn't gonna because I didn't feel like it, but I need to. Okay, cool. Cool. Gonna try and, I guess, fully reload the area. Twice over. I can't think of anything for why it just doesn't want to work. Try and reload, and then just over here. I might even just have to chuck them somewhere for a minute and just see. Because that is a book I have not, I don't even know how. Like, legit, I don't know how. That even makes sense. I do want to put one there, though. Um... And probably there. So, since I left the area and came back, like, I kind of feel like I should have even more, but I don't know what I want to do with that. Alright, so I left. I have no dry dirt on me. I am just gonna grab 3 pieces of dirt. I'm gonna make myself have room. And I'm actually going to try a different type of dirt first, and then I'll come back to the dry dirt, because I'm wondering if maybe I need to do that. Because that's the only other thing I could think of, because sometimes I get stuck in a loop where it's trying to do something, because it still can't do it. So let's try first making a pathway block. Cool. Now dry dirt. Okay, we fixed it. I don't know what I did. I don't know what got messed up. I really don't. As I said, I do kind of though want to I think expand just a tiny bit more. I forgot. Bring it all the way around a little bit. Potentially bring it back here too. Mind you, I need more quartzite for that, but that's fine. I can get that. Okay. Yeah, because you can have like a little area back here. Some more items as well. I think that'll work. Alright, let's put these away. They're definitely... I can use them later, but I can't really use them right now. Alright. Oh. So let's go turn these into seeds and put that back in there. To replace all the... Yeah. Yeah, new more would be growing in a second. Since I'm replacing some. I suppose I should probably take this out now. Just to look at this. You feel the difference. So we're gonna start by just growing a whole bunch of the sunflowers. Because this way I can get yellow. I found the one might have grown. I have to leave and come back and then be like, oh, it grew. Alright. Alright, so we got 3 to make 6 seeds, and then from there, when we're ready, we'll have more dyes. It'll be crazy. Honest. Alright, when I get back, I can hopefully... The problem is I'm obviously only, like, expanding 2 at a time, so... Oh, wait, did I have the ability to make more? No, I didn't think I did. Alright, there, and there. I have 16. Oh, it's the bad type of spider. Crap. Yeah, I have to get out. Yes, all of them are grown, gonna grow except for one. Perfect. Alright, I do know I can make it if I'm very careful with how I do this. So do this here, and then do this here, right? Yeah. Up and over, and over and up. Though knowing where that spawn point is does make things a little bit easier. I suppose. So many burbs. Yeah, I heard a skeleton. I don't know where skeleton. To be honest, I should probably make a bed up top so that as soon as I get in, I can just lay down. But my bedroom's down here, so then it's just like, that's a whole waste. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna wait. Maybe I should just look at the map. But yeah, if I could pull back into here, I think that'll actually look better. It'll feel more in line to kind of go along this. Yeah. Then you can have another stall back there and just things. Alright. And the crops have grown. So we'll just kind of gather more. Yep, we're gonna slowly gather up all our starting to just try and get a couple. Alright, how many have we got? 19, because I got the over there. I have enough to make another one. Okay. This is just useful to get more flowers. Yeah. I'm just trying to get ready to be able to grow flowers. And other plants. Alright. Cool. The red cloth can go in here with all the other stuff. I need to maybe go grab a cough drop in a second. I should go shear the sheep as well, shouldn't I? Let's go shear the sheep. I'm waiting for things to grow anyway, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I have them all grown already. That would be nice. I'm gonna check to see if they're grown. If they are, we'll gather and we'll regrow. Oh, I meant to grab another... Whatever. For now, this is fine. Oh, well, it's pretty perfect. Because I was gonna be like, maybe I should just get a... Because I was thinking, you know... I must have it, like, perfectly odd and odd. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the others can be turned into other things. Yeah, yeah. Okay, no, I was right. Huh. Well, lovely. Well, that'll do this time, but nice to know that's how that works. I feel like that should turn back into seeds for it's a flower. Like anything else, you know? I mean, come on. Alright, now I'm gonna go shear the sheep while those grow for a little bit. I mean, my sheep are kind of far away, but I just don't have any adult sheep near me. So our baby sheep spawn, grown-up sheeps all just kind of die. There's nothing for them to even be eaten by, and that's the thing that's like, come on. Why is it only the babies that survive long term? I'm gonna grab like 2 or 3 more of these one through. Because I'm gonna need quite a few, I think. I'm definitely gonna need more than I would like to think I would, because like... Again, I kind of go with... I kind of get the roofs, not really, but... Like, I feel like the roof pieces should be like the slabs. So you should get 2. If you get 2 of the one, you get 2 of the other kind of thing. Especially for the wool, because it's like... Or the cloth roofs, I guess. Because, I mean, there's no guarantee it will only be wool in the future, right? I can hope that it won't be, because it's too annoying. But... Yeah. Ow. I mean, yeah, I don't trust enough. That's how I feel. I just kind of feel. Alright, yep. Not even running with anything in my hands. I mean, it's like I didn't have. I mean, now I have the scissors in my hand, but it's just like I had nothing in my hand. I didn't do anything. It just feels like, come on. What did I do wrong? Thank you. I know technically I could collect the poo and all that. I just don't feel like it. I do like a bit of a rock. I know, because it is nice because it just adds that little extra bit of speed. But I have to be so careful. Because, yeah. Yeah. Let it in the water. No speed boost in the water. Alright. Perfect. Yeah. We got more sheep wool. Just a little, enough for 8 more blocks. That way. I think that recipe has been adjusted because I think it went to 4 and back to 1 for the cloth bolts, back to cloth blocks. But now it just is 1 to 1 for the bolts of cloth that you get 4 of in this, so it's actually a better recipe. Or rather, it's better for like just being able to build with. More convenient. Ow. Alright, so let's go put this away. As cloth. I think it's not a bad thing, to be clear. I think it's good to... Basically, you're getting like 16 blocks of wool off. Sheep. I think I've done the math right. Make sure we got the still okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. But then I want to build more. Yeah, I need these because I already have the... Because it just looks good as a piece. And honestly, it'll still look fine on top of the dry block. So then we could just do this. And like I could have done like the marble, but I don't think that's good. Just see there. Yeah, it's too clean. Unfortunately. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to actually put this here now. And we come across, and I put it here. Yeah. This 1, 2, 4. It should be pretty perfect. I think I'm too high. And I would think about maybe connecting this way, but I don't think it'd work really. That actually works like that to be that way. Although, if I could create more of the dark fences and just kind of have them connect, that might not be bad. I just don't think they will. I mean, they probably do, actually. Let's try. Alright. I'll start like this, because this will be the easiest way to handle it. Yeah, these don't connect. Which is fine. I kind of like them that way. But yeah, I want this one to be more open air anyway, so it's fine. As I said, I could build one back and behind, and then I could do something else. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I'll do this right. Yeah. And then you just pull forward. Have a quiet one. Okay. Yeah, so these get the beam treatment, now I think about it. But not the, more logical, or just as logical, rather, these? Sure, that's thicker, maybe, but it could at least sort of create a tree. Actually, you know, I would want to probably put it here. Then we want to... Perhaps there, and then 1, 2, and then there. I think... Yeah. There. Much like the other one, although this definitely feels a little bit smaller, but it's a different kind. It feels pretty decent. Kind of having some different selections of things. I just need the ability to... Oh. Okay, that's annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. Because that makes that a waste. And no point in using the sickle, which I don't think is what their goal was. Be honest. Because that means I just wasted a whole lot of materials just for plant fiber that I didn't need. And not even that much. Like, I mean, you know, if you were getting a substantial amount, right? I think that would be different, but it's not. It becomes this frustrating mess. Yeah, I should just set it up over here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go work on other buildings. All right. And much like every other house here, we're just gonna make it... I'm gonna go to here, though. And then we'll do one here. It's gonna be like a 3-floor. Kind of thing. Or like having a little attic, right? Like that. I think that's... I don't know, maybe not. I'll think about how I want to adjust that in a minute. 500 blocks is too close together, so it becomes a little bit too difficult. In all honesty, 500 blocks is just so long that far away that it's just like... Yeah. I just start thinking, maybe I should just even further out, you know? So you consider that this is basically 500 blocks. Oh, he found me. Here, I think. Yeah. Like right in there. It's definitely not easy. If I figured it's like there, I'd have to go to like here? Well, technically I could sleep by the sheep, which, yeah, I can. Just... I kind of wish... I mean, because it tells you that there's another bed. I wish it would tell you how many blocks away you are, so you know you need to, like, run further by quite a bit, or are you just, like, take 4 steps forward and you're good to go? I don't know. Maybe it's just too complicated to do, which is fine. I don't know. It feels a little frustrating. And I'm like, I just not that far out. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were there. Like, I could hear you find me. I just feel like I hear a second one. Or is it just a flap of wings? Because there's too many birds over my house. Fastest way to judge. Anybody down below? Don't see anyone. I don't know. Anyway, I kind of wish I could recycle some of the cloth into cloth blocks. I will say that as well, because it feels like, I mean, I feel like I should be able to. Come back for that, but I just don't have the ability to right now. Alright, so I need to do 15, well 14 actually, because I've already got one. Alright. So, bop, 1, 2, 3, 4. 29. And they should all be grown, so there shouldn't be an issue, right? Yes. Alright. Okay. Just to be sure that we've got them all hydrated. I know I'm basically wasting water, but it's the only way for me to be sure. Plus, I mean, it doesn't really waste, does it? I think they're hopefully rehydrated. Yeah. I'm gonna take these upstairs for now. I kind of feel like... I wondered, can I just... If I could just... Cause I just thought of this, like, yellow petals... Do I need... I have to actually grow them. Okay. So if we put these in here for now... We can slowly get to the point where we can grow this. Well, I'm gonna empty my inventory some more as well. Yeah. And you know, if quartzite cobble... I have some half slabs of it. And there's a few I could just switch out. I don't intend for them to ever be anything but that. These make for good examples. There. And just two more. You know what? This one and this one. So now we have 13 to fill in more here. And yeah, if I could just pull this in, I think that this will slowly... kind of fill in. Alright, well, while that's all doing that, I'm gonna put away the grass. And I'll go grab the plants. So we'll have more. I could make a chest, I guess. To just take over there for now. So I didn't have to run as far as I was thinking I did. If I put a chest over here for now... That'll let me have a much clearer, emptier everything. I'm gonna chuck these in there for now. Take that one out. And we're just gonna go ahead and gather ourselves some more crops. And then from there, once I've gathered and put them away, I think I might go ahead and do like one more run. And then I can get even more quartzite cobble. Grab some wood too, probably. I don't know how much I'm gonna do though. We'll see. Oh, my pickaxe is definitely almost destroyed, so I should probably grab a repair kit too, just in case. Okay. Was I already holding on to? No, whatever. So I would like to make another one of these. Make another one of those. No, we don't want to do that. Do we have any snow blocks or anything that I can just quickly chuck? No. Well. Did I run out of room for the I did. Wow. But now I finally ran out of room for that. Yeah. And there. And then we can just go... Alright. There. Alright, and then we can go ahead and go plant this, actually. But there's bound to be one that has already kind of grown. Or not. I said that there was bound to be, and then there was not. Do I waste? I think I do. Just one. Alright. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make more. I'm gonna build, and then when the next week. We've got time. I don't necessarily want to, but I don't necessarily not want to. So I'm thinking I actually want to just kind of... Yeah. Because that allows for a block in between the singular block rather than going for two. I just realized why it feels off. So... let me get this dealt with. No, I was right. Okay. Never mind. I'm just full. For half a second, I was like, oh, yeah, it should be facing that, but it should be facing that way because it's facing away. Because it's facing here. Well, the question becomes, do I want it to be gone from there, or do I want to bring and just have it like a singular solid? I kind of want it to be singular solid. I am not gonna lie. I think it'd look better. Be more comfortable too. I mean, I'm gonna have to get up there at some point, but that's fine. Alright, and then... Let's see... Yeah. Ouch. I think I'm out of blocks for the moment. Yeah, for that. I'll need to get more. And I'll need to grow more trees. Woo. Means I need to set up an area for growing trees. Right? In all honesty, these wouldn't be bad to have it back. I'll probably have those the way up. Um, on this wall. Or that wall. Maybe on the one in the middle there. Alright. So you can have right along the back wall, you've got the windows. They're decently sized. And yeah, on this side you can even have little things as well. Alright. And then the final one for the side. You can do pretty much anything with that. Stuck underneath. I gotta go around one way or the other. Yeah. And then yet again, you just cut on this side. There we go. The bottom one to be basically done. I mean, obviously get side windows on the far side, but well, I'll do. Maybe I build up a road while I'm waiting. Flowers to grow. How many flowers have grown to enough? No. Alright, actually gonna put these in here as well, along with these. That way these don't get mixed up with the other ones. Hi, bud. What you doing, honey? Yes, I do see you. No, you're not invisible. Alright. No, I can't see. For some strange reason, it feels like there's a cat in my way. Whatever could that mean? Hmm? You don't know? It could mean there's a cat. Covering me the screen half the time. Crazy notion, I know, but did you know you're a cat? No, you didn't. Blow your mind. You are. Oh, oh, honey. I think anyone and everyone can tell exactly where you are. What you're trying to demand. Well, in theory. Alright, let's just get a few more of these in. I think I've still got a little bit of time. I mean, no. I'm not gonna give you pets. Just because you demand them, especially. Oh, also... Oh, no! Yeah. Yes. No. The wrong size. I thought I fixed it. Yeah, so why am I... Oh, because I'm blind. That's why. Of course. Okay. Kitty. I just realized, yeah, I'll be along the side here, so... Hi! Yeah, things have been going well. What do you think of my world? Yeah, I can show it a little bit better in the daylight. And sleep. How have you been? those. Thank you. I am building a fantasy town. Things I need to continue to do once I finish what I've got. Currently, I'm working on. I'm working on a few things. Glad to hear that. Fair enough. Alright, come on. You can sleep. I mean, the easiest way to kind of tell is just, well, look at the map. Things may have changed a bit. Oh wow, I pushed it to the extreme. Yeesh. Yes. Although I wish it would actually have the roofs be the color that the roof tiles are, I will be honest. Because they're not actually white, they're just chuck blocks, so that's why they're white. But the roof tiles themselves are, well, blue. But I basically started this, I think, last month? Let's see. Basically, you know when Update 4 came out? I basically was so ecstatic because I had just wanted to started kind of planning this out because I've got the building over here. That's a gatehouse. But that's for the walking path specifically. Here you can see. Here's how to really kind of get the vibe of my town here. This is the church. I tried to copy the symbol of Orbis, the Orbis symbol. The little graveyard. We have a shop. And this is actually a pub here. And this is meant to eventually be housing. Kind of. Of course, I mean, I've built them all myself. They're just all empty, because, you know, I haven't gotten around to that bit. That'll be later. And you start learning exactly which items you wish they would make. But I mean, obviously, I've also been working on my ability to use all their grass and stuff. Leaves. To, upgrade my ability to make the world pop. This will be deeper, by the way. Right now, I'm just trying to fill it in with water slowly by going to the other dimensions. I'm not really needing any blocks. I just need petals. I'm growing stuff for the market. As you can see, I've got my tents for market tents. The market tents are using, cloth tiles, and they are expensive. I will tell you though, the most expensive item in the game, I would argue the most fancy item you can get, is grass. Oops. Whatever. Didn't mean to do that. Because grass is not something you can grow, or you can make or grow yourself. Grass requires... Actually, this one can go back in there. extra. Just agony. You have to clip each piece yourself. Mind you, I don't really need any. Well, grass blocks are fun, because, like, grass blocks you can craft and grow, right? That's not the problem for me, just to be clear here. Just like water. Ew, I messed it up. That's fine, actually. But these are not farmable in any way, shape, or form, as far as I can tell. Bushes, maybe. I'm not entirely certain. But grass, no. So, in, like, something like this, every single bit of grass you see around this, I have... And bushes as well. And these as well, because these aren't actually bushes. These are wisteria leaves. Tree leaves. Each single one of them I have picked up, grabbed, and brought here. Yeah, that grass. This, I would argue, is some of the fanciest, most expensive things. You could use it as money for the moment. Because you can't get more. So, yeah, you want to see my collection? Well, this isn't even all of it up here. This is just what I haven't used and what's not at the main base. I've been collecting as I read. Yeah, I'll go back and show more. You've got, obviously, that's the like that's overflow, and then I have on the base itself quite a bit. So yeah, and that's not even counting every flower that I've got here, and dry leaves I've collected a little. And, oh yeah, we've got a little bit of the red grass here, the short crave grass. I've got some bushes in here. Mushrooms do grow though, so you just gotta plant those to get more. There shouldn't be any others here. And yeah, anywhere you see grass that's actually like this or whatever, I've done that. That wasn't there. I had to do that myself. I got grass here. And the vines are just obviously the camphor saplings. Camphor saplings became something you can craft in one point in the 4th update, right? I'm not sure an update for. Well, it's helped because here's the thing. So, obviously, I've been raising the ground / lowering the ground, right? So I'll come in if I need more grass / when I'm collecting before I go into an area. An easier way to see is to go just... Hi, buddy. Because obviously, even if I would put grass here... But you can see, other than a few that I've missed here and there, I tend to try and collect it all. And then I'm building structures on top. Because I figured for a town, especially if it's more of a fantasy town, I should probably keep it around the same height because it makes it easier to see everything, especially so we get these lovely views. Not really, because that doesn't help me anyway. As far as I can tell, there's no way to get more grass, so... I mean, I've asked people if they have any idea, but they haven't. And here's another one over here. And I realized the way to collect water, right? For renewable water. And when I'm done with this dirt is going to go under there. I just need the ability to build the canopies for the tents. But the problem is, the only way to collect grass is to use shears. There is no other way to get the grass. If a monster comes in and swipes and destroys it, then you're out of luck. It's gone. And honestly, it's not too hard to collect the different types because most of the different types already grow. They just are already like together kind of thing. They just are not, like over here, this is all natural, obviously. I haven't gotten to yet. So you can see, you get all these different ones for the sharp grass and a few of the lush. Yeah. I know, I just kind of am trying to... Yeah. And then I realized swamps have a slightly different bit of grass. They come over here. Not going near that skelly. They have the other sizes of lush grass. So when I want that little bit of bushiness to it, I can come over here and grab some. Probably want the nettles at some point. Here. Eh. Got food. But no, I think the biggest thing is just kind of like trying to figure out where the different things are. But yeah, since camphor wood is craftable, or camphor saplings now, I obviously I just turned to building out of the shock. Potentially. I know that the red grass does because it's a different kind of grass. So this biome's grass that's for the basic area is sharp grass. Well, some of them are the same, so like these don't change. Most of them tend to. Or rather, they will change the... But that's kind of because it's like the biome kind of thing. Whereas, I don't have a desert nearby, but I can kind of show with the northern grass. Because I have a portal to there. It's a different kind of grass, so it will hold a different, slightly different color. Some of them are the same, some of them aren't. It depends. So, like, lush grass does not. Although it is slightly different in color, but it's mostly shape. But, here. I did see... I'm just kind of glad that the shears do not have durability. I'd have probably gone through like 15 pairs of shears at this point if they did. This one. Yeah. Yeah. So we come down here. You can see it's a different kind of grass. Short cave grass, so that's what's used here. Yeah, I see you. Come on up here. There's not enough grass in this section. Fine, then I'll use the one weapon that is safe. Not really sneaky. In all honesty, they're just not very smart. I do need this. Not the cloth, but the... Just collect the ice crystal. But I have no need for bones because I haven't found anything that's useful for them. I don't think they do grow things, so, you know. Cloth has a use. Well, it's not so much that they're dumb, it's just more that... I mean, obviously their AI is just to go further away. That does mean it's a lot easier to kill them. Because if you get in close, they will die. But most grass, it doesn't change, but there are some that are different. So, like, you have the lush grass there, or the cave grass, rather, so that is different. Because it's cave grass, but it's used out here to get that red. I think this is just normal grass. No, this is winter grass, so it's different as well. But it'll have that light minty color, probably. Because that's their base color without the biome blending color. We'll get like a taller, wispier kind of, lighter kind of mint color. You I will use to farm crystals. Because I need things and I gotta go to the biome that I need it from, you know? Now, here's a question for you, Gore. Did you realize that the, if you look at, like, have you ever looked at what the, like, the furniture situation for the, what do they call it? The Outlanders is? I mean, I guess the answer is probably no, but, you know. I do need more gold. No. Outlanders are just the dudes in the in general. I mean, I guess they are tough. Well, if you go into their homes, let me see. I'm trying to remember if there's any quick camps nearby. I'm trying to run around a second because I swear there's one around here somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. I think it's this way. Kind of recommend looking at that. It's quite interesting to realize. Well, I mean, there's all sorts of things about them that's just like, if you start reading, it's like, wait, what? Well, not really wait, what to me. I got, but it's funny. There's one up there. That's what it is. I'm going the wrong way. Here, I'll go up to them. There's a camp this way. I don't feel bad enough not to kill them, but I do feel kind of bad for them when I actually see their, when I realize their living situation. It's kind of dark. Horribly sad. Fair enough. I was gonna say, what I realize is they definitely are not doing well as far as funds are concerned. Or at least have an understand, like in an understanding kind of way. Like of what they actually have. So I need to select this. Cobalt is absolutely, I need it for crystals, but because I've just been using the instance worlds for water and wood. And now quartzite ore, or not ore, but stone. Because it's an instance, you know? It gets erased after. Alright, yeah, it's on the, right over here. Alright, there's gonna be some dudes over here. Although I did kill them all and the only thing that ever respawned was skeletons. So I don't know. They might just be gone now. You're not very sneaky. You don't have your friend. I didn't realize you could collect water? Okay, yeah, they're back. Cool. I mean, they're not that difficult. Hey, come here. Hey, you. Let's run and eat. There. Gotta know their limits. Okay. Only guy that's really a problem is the banner dude. Although technically I could just probably... Anyway, what I was gonna say is... Like I said, I didn't think you're actually supposed to be able to take anything. I mean, if that works for you, that's cool. I'm obviously missing. I need him to stop seeing me a second. See, that guy's the problem for me, more than anything else. Because they do have snipers, basically. But... like, I can hop up here. Let me pick a better spot. There. Well, I need to switch anyway. Let me see if I can't get... oh, I could just shoot him straight up. See, I know they'll follow me, but then I could just kind of go up here. If I could just shoot. Yeah, it's fine. You know what, let's pop some eggs. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. It's just hard to sometimes, like, track, because I have to remember what I'm doing for what. Alright, pop some eggs. Alright, all the setups should be most of them. Yeah, see, those are skeletons over there, so easy beat. Yeah. Easy. I heard one more dude. Let's see. Who was I listening to? I'm kind of tempted to steal their fire, but I'm gonna leave their fires. Alright, I know I heard. I forgot about you. Come on out. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep a second. And I'll show you what I mean. Actually, I guess we're still fine. The guy who should be here can't spawn anymore, by the way, because I've removed the spawn point, I think. Pretty sure, because it's just, they go by spawn. Alright, where is he? Well, I'm not trying to... Did they attack first? I don't really want to kill them overall. Let's be honest, I don't like it, because it feels like I'm bullying the poor and the weak. To be honest. But it doesn't stop me from protecting myself. There you are. Alright, I think that's the last one. Let me grab the other coal crystal, go take a nap, and then I'll show you what I mean by the, just the storytelling. Yeah, I'm still okay. Okay, I'm still okay. I mean, yeah. If you look in their stuff, that one's actually a really nice chest for them. I'm gonna be honest. That's really nice. Like for their furniture. For, like, for a chest. I don't think I've ever rated anything in here. Yeah. That's more normal. That's... They are, Well, before I even get into anything else, if you just read their description for their fabric, let me close this just in case something spawns while I'm reading this. The heavy fabric, imbued with a quiet, brooding darkness, was devised by the Outlanders prior to their first communion with the Void. Though still a core component of their garb, the secret for making has long since been lost. So first off, the reason why they're wearing so little is because they don't got enough clothes. Literally. To understand this. This is the storytelling here. Like, they are wearing scraps. I guarantee you have not thought about. Because they mostly just take you out. But that is why they're dressed that way. For one thing. And then you can start looking at their furniture and what they keep in their homes and stuff. In general here. I mean, you saw the really nice one. Has some thorium and stuff. Doesn't really have much use, though. It's ever got, like... So, they tend to have a stove, right? They have some berries. Look at their beds. They're thin, worn-out covers and stuff. You start looking around, you start seeing, and it's just like, why are they living like this? I guess this one didn't have anything. Or it did, and I saw that. Like, I saw the chest, but... Yeah, they clearly get cold, but they have threadbare sheets to it. Patched. Not skeletons. The outcasts. The dudes that live here half naked because they don't have enough clothing to go around. Because they have forgotten how to make it. They are, in a word, miserable and poor. Quite literally. As far as this world's basically concerned. When you go in and you look, they've got where you can sit by the stove and enjoy the warmth. You go through their chests when you go through them. Some of them, they've got some decent stuff. But overall, they're just... Yeah. And that, like I said, it doesn't stop me from protecting myself from them and all that, but it does leave me going, I would like the ability to utilize the clothes I've stolen from them to make a disguise so that I can trade with them. That's what I'm left with. And when you look, they've got some campfires. Typically, they've just literally got, like, piles burnt, like, just in general. Did we actually put the charcoal down? Huh. Like, to huddle for warmth. Well, yes. I want to reuse it. There's not really much use to it once you've hit the next level of stuff, I think. I'm not even sure if it gets used in anything. But that's kind of where I am left with. I love the world building, but it really does not paint a very good picture for these guys. It paints a kind of grim one. It makes me go, these guys really probably should put their... Beyond that, so their furniture set for them and everything, right? Is the lumberjack. So they're not even the, like they don't even get, like, something like the outlet, or they're the lumberjacks. They're cold, like woodsmen who are stupid because they quite literally picked the wrong people, and now they've got nothing. They occasionally maybe have, like, some pigs, but overall it's just like, they clearly are, like... Well, you know, the company that makes the game is Canadian, I'm pretty sure, so it could be. Along with the fact that moose have been nerfed like 3 times now, apparently. I would love to know, honestly. But I want to know their actual story. Are they actually really and truly just as sad and miserable and just pathetic, but stupidly powerful as the world building seems to make them out to be. Because it's just like, it's sad. But see, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, this is a nice chest here. And they have not refined the thorium ore at all. And it's like, that's something that you in theory think they would. And obviously it's meant to be because I think this is like area 2, right? Or whatever it is. But it still makes it out like it's like they don't even have very much in the way of cobalt. Their weapons are like the only cobalt they have, which means that they're basically treasured relics. Hello, Chris. How are you? Beyond anything else, so I know what is it called? It's like the doomed Outlander bow. When you think about it, it's like everything screams they're looking at death. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I did spin. Rice and ground beef. I mean, it had onions in the meat. But, like, I mean, the thing to think about also, by the way, with their seeds, or the type of seeds that they tend to have in their village, they have chili seeds. Which, logically, judging by the fact that no chili plants grow up north, they quite literally have seeds they cannot grow. As far as, like, for them in lore kind of thing, when you think about it. So, that's another thing to me. I'm just kind of like, it really is interesting. Well, I didn't say you can't, did I? I was saying, logically, by game world lore, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, no, I'm going the right way. That was more where I was going with it, is it's just like... Okay. I was just more talking in general with as far as how Lin lore kind of is. If you look at it, because you only find the chilies and the tomatoes are in zone, whatever it is, the desert. I can't remember which ones are which. Deal with those guys. But that's more where I was going than anything else. I think to me that's something that I find fascinating. with the way that they've been clearly presented to some extent, whether it was intended that way or not. To like look through like in general and see. Am I going the right way or am I going the... I gotta be going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right. Just looking like, if you look in the world kind of thing and around them to see what do they even have. What they got going for them, what kind of lives are they living. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think the goblins might be doing better off than the Outlanders in a lot of ways. And that says something. Not sure what, but it says something. And obviously that's mostly because it's early access and stuff, but it's just like, you look there and you look at, like, what's their bed type situation and all that. I think to me that's where I kind of go, I feel like maybe there should be some adjustment to, like, the kind of beds they sleep in and stuff at the very least, if nothing else. Just, unless it is intended to be that they are just... they've got nothing. Their lives are just that sad. The reason that it's like, I'm gonna double check what it's called because I've got one over here. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, Doomed Outlander Shield. Maybe it's because we killed them, but I don't think so, because I don't think that the other equipment that I have found before is called stuff like that. Yeah, no, it's just Torque Warrior Helm for the Torque stuff. The Quebec stuff is just Quebec stuff. Ancient Steel. But for the Outlanders, well, it's going to be early access for a long time. I mean, to be fair, they basically released their alpha version in a lot of ways. Well, maybe beta. They basically just were like, because they didn't want to wait anymore, which I think is fair. Anyway, all I was saying there is just... it's like, even their equipment is called Doomed and stuff, and it's just like... it's kind of sad. To stop and kind of, like, just look at it and be like, what? Is it intentional? Is it not? If it's intentional, then that's kind of like, wow, they are quite literally just miserable. And probably just attack you because they do not recognize you and they don't trust outsiders. Yeah, I know they're looking to hire some of the people who just won the mod competition, right? And they got the people from the Create team, or the Create mod, rather. So they are expanding, but yeah. Well, yeah, years. Like I said, this was basically their first version, in a lot of ways. Rather, their first real, like, put-together version. Because they didn't state themselves that they had the pieces, but that they had to put it back together. I mean, think about it. The only reason that it... yeah, but to be fair to the developers, basically none of the stuff that happened in that 11 years was kept. They've been pretty clear that this is pretty close to the version that you saw in the first trailer. And it basically is just that they had to revert it all. I think that's just kind of probably pretty disappointing to them, realistically. Because you know that they probably were hoping they at least had, like, something that they could use. Only to find out that basically, no, they've got nothing. True. Well, I think it's more in the sense, I'm like, I don't feel like it's good just hiring in general, but I do think that they've found the right people for what they're looking for, I would say. Because, I mean, let's be real. Minecraft also hired mods for the devs, and look how that turned out. But I would more say that they hired, and it's specifically for pretty much the things that they're working, they made their mods for. That's more where I would go with. You know? The positive side of hiring modders. Hytale. The negative side. Minecraft. I think that's where I would go. You can disagree with me, that's fine, but... that's how I look at it. To specifically be like, I like your mod, and I'd like it to be part of the game. I think that's the good side, right? To explain in a better way, kind of, because I know I'm not very good at explaining things, but rather than be like, yeah, you were able to do this. I gotta do both, don't I? But honestly, I don't know, Minecraft is... it has lost interest for me. Especially, I mean, I wouldn't want to really do a world, I don't think, after this point. Just because I don't... like, they didn't fix their problems. They're just kind of like pretending that they don't exist. Well, I do somewhat agree. But, like I said, I think part of where I feel differently is, like I said, you just look at Minecraft. They hired the guy that made the Aether mod, right? And but they clearly didn't hire him for that purpose. If anything, they basically hired him to prevent him from being able to continue it. I'm not saying that they actually did, to be clear, but... it's more of a might as well have been. If you think of it like that, it just kind of... that's where I feel slightly differently. Like, I get the idea, yeah. Finding the people who are passionate, that is good. But I do feel like these days have a better handle on what they feel like would be working kind of thing in advance. So that's where I would go with it. Fair enough. Well, I was just saying because the latest update basically makes mining, like caving mining, a lot harder and more annoying. And downright somewhat impossible, depending on how you look at it. That's basically as far as I can tell that they've done. Which isn't good. So yeah, that's kind of where I look at it. I look at it as, so what is the overall effect of an update as well? Mind you, I don't mind like when things change majorly here, because obviously this is not their final vision. They have things they're trying to go for. I feel like I do need to specify that. And I just love the way the game is built. With the style. But, I don't know, I feel like the most recent Minecraft updates really feel more like if you were to take this clear base, right? And then say, well, you know, yeah, we have like 14 different types of grass to make this amazing effect, but what if we just had two? Like Minecraft, or vice versa kind of thing. Or, um... yeah. Well, see, here's the thing though. Yeah, Fortnite, Lego Fortnite. That's the thing, Chris. I don't completely agree. I think part of it, and as I said, this is where I really kind of lean into more than just going, oh, they just are lazy or whatever. I look at it and I go, I just don't think that and I would say specifically at this point, the Java team, right? I don't know if I agree, like, how I feel about the Bedrock team. They just don't seem to want to make the game anymore. And I mean, I think the craziest thing when you is more than seeing people not liking where Minecraft is going with an update or whatever. But I'll see where it's like where you'll see like all this little cope going, no, 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 they're totally gonna have a big update next time. And it's like they've had small updates for years now. The biggest update being the copper at this point update, pretty much. And it honestly kind of feels like they're just trying to, bare minimum it. And they've even given a reason why, that they're afraid of doing anything after the... Yeah. I'm mostly just doing modded. Modded Minecraft is fine, but as I said, I don't like... One of the things I dislike about the Silver Cave, I don't mind it existing, right? But I dislike how common it is. And the fact that basically you can't have ores spawn in Cinnabar and Sulfur, pretty much. Plus, they're not insta-mineable, so you have a whole cave biome that you can't actually get anything out of, and now it's like a super common biome that's going to be coming in summer. That's their summer update. And apparently there's going to be another Minecraft Live at TwitchCon. It's just like, but why? Why do you need another one? Realistically speaking, 2 was already more than, like, way too many. I think that's the biggest thing, is that the updates wouldn't be so bad. Nah, because Dripstone... Here's the thing. Dripstone caves still have ores spawn in them in a more proper way, and they don't have an annoying mob added to them just to be annoying. And no, I'm not talking about the sulfur cube. I'm talking about the poison cave spider. That now has a chance at spawning in that biome. And I think that's the thing. It's like... It's not even about just the merch. It's like, if it was about the merch, they'd be doing more... I don't know. Because... Don't know. To have an to be like, well, see, they are cave spiders and not mine spiders, or whatever, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I suspect that it's just because people thought it was a beetle on the, or that beetles were coming, because on the Cinnabar block there were beetles. And I just figured they were just a normal spider, you know? But no, 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 no. To make it special, it's a cave spider on them. And I honestly think that's the reason, to basically be yet another just like leap you to the people who actually, love the game. The people who pay for the merch. I think that's my thing. Like, beyond and stuff. If they really were just about selling merch and stuff, then they wouldn't be so kind of, I'd say, antagonistic to people who are more likely to actually, buy the merch. Because even if you go, well, it's for kids, or they're aiming at kids, it's like the kids' parents also have to be okay with the game, right? Or be like, yeah, I'll buy you that, right? Instead of being like, yeah, wouldn't you rather have, I don't know, anything else kind of thing? I think that's kind of where I go. Before Minecraft, yeah, you could have kids stuff. You could have like merchant stuff because, it's parents are more likely to be okay with buying it because, they also play would want some of that stuff and all that. But ironically, just aiming at kids doesn't really lead to, I would say, sales because instead it makes the parent annoyed and be like, oh, how am I going to get that? You know? That's kind of how I feel. The more the more updates that come out, the more I feel this way, and the April Fool stuff too. Because at first I wasn't really thinking that way, but like a good example is this most recent April Fool's snapshot that really made me think about that. And this is also why I kind of say like I don't know about the Bedrock team, but I definitely feel like the Java team at this point. Because it's just like, so people were talking about inventory updates beyond an end update, right? Where they were like, the thing we really need is that. So yet again, the April Fool snapshot is some form of inventory update. And then I started thinking back to the last several April Fools. And they all do have a theme to them, interestingly enough. In that they are effectively mocking whatever people are really wanting or caring about at that moment. A good example would be also last year's. People wanting to go to have a more, like a dimension update of some kind, really and truly being a big focus. So they do basically an infinite kind of dimensions. The year before that, again, people wanting something new, so they did the potato update, which they now are going, oh no, that was all AI, and I'm like, so A, they were claiming that they at that time they weren't using AI in anything they were doing, pretty much, right? And B, I don't think the AI was that good 3 years ago. But beyond that, ironically, that means that that's the real reason you never get anything from that was liked, because if that's true, is that they basically have admitted that an AI did a better job than they did. So, but it's like the year before that, like again, it was very much about the mob votes and caring about votes. Or like caring about like the player voice. So they did the voting set, like the voting April Fools. And I'm just like, the thinking about it, it's just like, it's basically, let's be real, if they didn't have the April Fools come out already, if April was like next month, now it would be quite literally something to do with the deep dark dimension that's coming in Dungeons too. And it's just like, I think that's what I feel more and more like playing it. It's just like, I'm not complaining, but this is why I say I don't think that like Hytale or Lego Fortnite or Cubic Odyssey or Vintage Story or any of those games are going to. I think Elameria, which, yeah. See, I don't think so. Because if it was just that they're under the boot of Microsoft, Ironically, I feel like there would be more stuff. I think the sniffer would do a whole bunch of things because, you know, then you can sell a lot more merch about the different plants that it has, right? Heck, torch flower, torch it, like lights and things. I honestly feel like if it had been, it would be more. You would get more out of it. And that's the thing. If you pay attention, the thing is, the basically that seems to kill these studios, it's not that Microsoft buys them. It's they effectively end up having infinite funds and no specific requirements for anything. Yeah. And I think that's what really would likely have killed the game. Or, well, the developer's feelings. Think about it. I mean, you don't have to work hard if you already have what's effectively infinite money. Or rather, not really work hard, but, like, you don't have to, like, be innovative. And just be expected to have, like, some form of update. I think that's more where I look at it. I have a lot less belief that Microsoft is as hands-on because the fact of the matter is, I feel like, for better or for worse, we would have gotten more. It might have been crappier, but, like, 400 block update? I mean, think about it. How much all it really is just retextured blocks. Maybe they don't even do anything else. I know. Just like in a general world update in which they add all the different biomes. Because then you have all these cute animals that are added, right? That you can then sell the plushies of. Which they have literally sitting right there, but don't do anything with. Unless they like it. And I mean, considering the developers themselves have confirmed the only reason they did the copper update is because they wanted to do a copper update. That's where I end up going, I just don't think that's Microsoft. And again, this is where I kind of end up going, I don't know. I don't know specifically, like, in general, obviously, but yeah, last year was a copper update where they added copper golems and copper tools and stuff that are kind of crappy, but were added. It's the biggest update last year, in fall. An actually somewhat interesting update. Yeah, and then copper golems could turn into copper statues and stuff. Yep, that's been since September of last year, I think. But see, that's just what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, that's why people are now going on. Just 3 years before they even think about revisiting something again. It's just, I think. You know, I'm just gonna go to the dimension and get the rest of the stuff I want. But I think that's kind of how I feel about it as well. Is it's just like, sure, right, of course, we're gonna totally get more. Because that's kind of where I start going. Is like, yeah, no, totally, you guys are gonna get more stuff and all that in 3 years. Or it'll be continued in some random way. Another thing that's changed recently is that all the baby mobs have been changed. How they look. Not really the best, to be honest, but it's technically something that's different. I want to do... And I think that's kind of where I really end up going more than anything else. It's just... Yeah. At what point is... Because there isn't one. I mean, that's the real answer. They never really did anything with it, so yeah, it doesn't... Do I like that better? I kind of do, actually, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's so many things that they've hyped and been like, oh yeah, you totally are gonna want this, and then you go in and it's just like, yep. They look like counters and shelves really nicely. But we also do have counters. It just doesn't fit there. You just have to go find them in the wild. Also, did you know we have carts in the game? The cart? Oh, that's craftable. Small campfires are not. But that is actually craftable in game. I'm gonna take these with me because I want to make stuff real quick. You want me to show you it? Ready to be amazed and shocked and confused? And how did you not know this kind of thing? So, if you go under seasonal, or holiday basically, there's a Halloween wagon. Fair enough. That's how you can get that, is you can get a Halloween wagon. Alright, I didn't know that either. I realized it because I needed carts for a market, right? As I started going through, I realized that that is how that is. And I was like, that is brilliant. Alright, so I need white. Do I not even need the... Yeah, I need white to make blue. Let's just do all of them. Nice. Fair enough. They do look good. They do. I like that the lanterns actually do more light, or have more light, by the way, than the torch. Did you know that as well? Or did you know that, rather? I need one more of the log. And 3. I need to have temp blocks here. Do I have any other temp blocks? I do have the slate cobble. So that's 3. All right. And technically, all I really gotta do here is one of these here, and then I just need. I'll do one of these, and then everything else should be fine. But yeah, that's what that is like. All right, for this one, I need one long one. That's one piece of blue. 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna start with what I can do real quick. I'm gonna make like 8 in 1. I hope I'm right. Alright. Make a couple things here. So I'm gonna make 10. I know I need more than that for the one, but craft those. And I'm gonna do the same for these, except I need like 2. And then of course I'll get the other ones that I need as well. But yeah, I mean can I get up? I think I can get up if I go around. I think, if I'm careful here. Oh, so close, but so far. Gotta be very careful here. Although I could maybe... Oh, I know what to do. Alright, and... There we go. Alright, so first off, these, and then white here and here. I'm just gonna pull these out. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Alright, so I need 2 more of those. Let me go get 2 more blue. But I also want to break all of these. I think that's back in normal dirt, yeah. Gotta be very careful. Alright, so I need 2. And then 2 of those. So basically 4. And then from there I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Effectively. So 8 white pieces of wool and 4 blue. All right. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I know that I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. That should be all of it. Alright, and then just gotta climb the tree and try and get up. Okay. There we go. Let's do these first, actually. No, we'll do these last, because these are not as necessary. Alright. I might need more than I was thinking. I need one more. White wool, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, I need 2 more white wool. I just coming. By the way, what do you think? Do you think this is decent? There. Thank you. Alright, so I need 1... Oops, I made blue. I didn't mean to. I need to make 1, 2, right? That was what I needed. This can go in here. Oops, I almost messed up. I need 1 of each. I do wish we got more roof tile pieces for each one. Honestly, the way to kind of do this right now is just still actually. What did I just? Why wasn't I doing that? That would have made this easier. So. There. And I think I want to make this one a yellow one. Oops. I also think I need to water the plants. Yep. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take half of these to start this. I did consider doing blue for that as well, but I don't want to. Well, yeah, because I was just kind of trying to go with the idea that it's just a piece of, like, you know, to be more fantasy-esque, right? Or medieval, is it's just a piece of cloth that's kind of draped over a structure, like so. You can see each one is kind of structurized, right? Oh, yeah. Speaking of things that I somehow figured out how to do. And that as well. Can we just say that I hate how these banners work? Feel that. impressed. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm going for. Actually, I'm only gonna need this side because that'll go up. I'm gonna need 4, 5. Fine, and then I need 5 times 4, 20, 25. I need 25 pieces of yellow wool. I'm just gonna grab 5 more out of here. Hmm? Oh, no, I was just trying not to cough. Moon is somewhere, but he's not. I think he's sleeping in a box. He's asleep in a box. He's happily asleep, too. I coughed, so that's why I was figuring it's probably Mimi. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 15. No! I just messed up big time. Because I'm being distracted. Now I need even more yellow wool. I have to go get wool from the sheep. Actually, you know, I can make this work in my favor. I just had thought to do something different with this one. Because I made it smaller anyway. If I make that side taller... which I can do by 1 post. I can fix this. Well, not completely, but I can mostly fix it. Okay. Whew. I suppose luckily I also have the ability to make more yellow dye. Although I wish there was a way to do it easier than just having to take them out and break them. Alright. Alright, crap. I just couldn't see. Yeah, no, I can't jump up there. Let's see which one I need to go on to. I need to go on to... Good spot there, isn't there? Here. And I just fell. I should probably go sleep, but I'm distracted. Okay. Okay, maybe it was right before. Probably was right before this. Okay. Where is it? I picked it up. There it is. Okay, well, I'm still gonna have to fix it, but it's gonna be fascinating. Also, you can't see for type of spawning kind of things here. There is a spot up there that has stuff spawn I have to be careful of. But overall, for the most part, the mobs don't spawn here at all. Alright, I just have to figure out how to do things. Let's go sleep. Yeah, yeah. Um, do I have any yellow petals over here that I don't have to... I have storm petals. Although I could grab a few sunflowers over this way real quick. I only need 5 more. Because, you know, we had some sunflower fields over here. 2, 3, 4. At some point I probably should replace sunflowers, but I don't know if I really want to because I don't feel like it would fit this kind of area. No, it's more because, at least from what I've understood about how spawning currently works with Hytale, I'm pretty sure this is how it works. I could be being wrong, but I swear I heard somewhere that the way it works is that they basically at the moment just have spawner points, right? Or rather that they have spawners. So my house is a danger zone. And technically mobs would spawn underneath to some extent, and they do still kind of spawn in certain places, but that overall they wouldn't spawn because, well, how do I put this? Alright. Yeah, I need... I just put that away. I think I had it in here. No? There. Alright. 10. I already had a bunch done. What am I doing? Well, I'm gonna need yellow anyway. But that, all I was saying is it's just more in that kind of line. I think I need to remove this whole branch, but I need to just kind of... We can have this here. Can't really do much more with that, but I can... If I'm willing to... Which I am. Pull that that way. We'll be more exact, kind of... I don't know. I can't really do anything more with that. But I can add some of these leaves kind of draping, like, here. That way we don't have to deal with that. And put that one there. Let me get these all in. Yeah. I've got more than enough for what I need, I guess, but Alright, so if we come here and we just do this. Like that. So it just kind of looks like it's been draped across, right? And then we just pull these back. And then, let me see if I can't do anything more with this. So, we could pull this out here and just see if we can't kind of just... Problem is that they kind of just stick over. But by adding a little extra finesse to it like that, if I go grab one more from my chest, that overall should kind of fill in the spot that was there. See, that's why we have so many of these. For when it's like, oh yeah, I should probably fill that in a little bit more. Alright, there. So if we come back here a second, this should actually look pretty decent. I maybe want one more. There, but that'll do it. That'll do it, I think. So it just looks kind of like it's just... yeah. Alright, so... there. That should help. Yeah, I don't think I can go any lower than that. I might want to pull these back, though. And then instead have them go... there. There! Ta-da! Oh, I do need to put in more of the fences along the bottom, but that's it. To fix that. But that's easy to do. I don't have any... yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I like that I can. I like that they are leaf-like, too. But they feel bushy. I do need to eventually fix this to being a bigger tree, to be clear as well, by the way. And I'm definitely not done. Yeah. I do wish we could have eternal sunflowers, I'll be honest. That would be nice. But no, I mean, I like that it's easier to kind of lean into the tree shape because there's something that kind of fills that role. I like that. I do not like that there is not a wood for this, I will be honest. Oh, it's useful here, but... So you either want to hire a Farron? Are those the ones you want to see? I want to be able to hire an Outlander to be able to be like... I'll give you what you clearly need. Order you want a Quebec. Trees. By the way, did you realize that they seem to make their... Yeah, that'd be nice. I was gonna say, did you realize that the Quebec seem to live in their ancestors? And no, I'm not kidding. That they might actually just hollow out the old Quebecs to live in. Which would explain why they're still alive. I mean... Well, I'm not saying it's definitive. I guess I'd have to go back real quick and just show you. I wonder if I can find it really quickly. I think I can. Because I know where that is. Something I found that doesn't have a memory connected to it. It definitely weirded me out to a degree. Same portal, by the way. But this time it's just kind of easier. Oops, this is the wrong one. This one. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, it's this way. Don't even have to question. I know where I'm going. You know, I'm not afraid of you because you won't actually attack me. So it's this way. Yeah, I fell in a nice cave. Just pigs. Yeah, it's just like, it's this way. I'm fine. I have eaten enough food. And I have more food if I need it. You know, honestly, stuff like this makes me wonder, is this supposed to be the ancient people who lived here, or are they supposed to be like an ancient thing of the Outlanders, which really does show how the Outlanders have fallen. I mean, that would be sad if this is supposed to be them. Like, to, you know, the current kind of thing, because it would fit, because it uses the slate, which is kind of void, right, related? We wonder. Alright. I know it's not that, because that's that arena thing. It should be this way, though. I do love how brightly colored everything is in this biome, though. Yeah, I'm just being careful because I don't feel like dealing with this guy. Because he do be here. I don't need his stuff. I know I could get friends of the skeleton variety if I chose to using the bones and you know what he drops, but I don't want that. Now watch me find out that I completely don't remember where it is, even though I'm fairly certain it is this way. Not this one, it's like one more over. Is it this way? No, that's a castle, but I might want what's in the castle. No, no, we go this way. I guess I'm pretty sure it's this way because this is definitely along the lines of where I was, though. Yeah, those things are painful. I wear the thorium armor and they're not that they really hurt. But that's why I picked thorium armor over upgrading to adamantite. Beyond, you know, needing to get the materials for it, I decided I didn't want to. Where am I going? I'm fairly certain it's this way. Oh, I have like full thorium. But nothing really hurts me. Yeah, I think it is this way. I just don't remember where. I'm hoping I'm going the right way and not totally making a fool of myself, but I think it's this way. Um, I might be going the wrong way. There's some nifty camps over here, which I don't feel like I've seen, so I think I'm going the wrong way. Or, you know, the landscape reset again. I'd really rather not think it's that one, because I've had too much of annoyance with that. What's possible? Ooh, this one had light-colored wood. Mostly built. Weird. I definitely haven't looked at this. But there's one thing that would be here if I hadn't been here, though, I think, and I don't see it, so I'm gonna hoping that I'm right and that I have been here totally going the right way and not, like, gonna be, like, questioning my choices in a minute. I think I'm gonna be questioning my choices in a minute. Hmm? The problem with, yeah, and this definitely is not it, I don't think. So I'm gonna go the other way. You know, like I said, I feel like when you get a certain amount out, if you don't have something down in the area, it seems like sometimes the landscape around, like some of the structures will just kind of change. And sometimes even the structures. And I'd rather think I'm just wrong and I'm just crazy, but I don't know. But no, yeah, because it's like poison 4, or it's like poison 3, I think. Um, if I remember correctly. It's either poison 2 or poison 3. I don't remember which. I love a frog cave, but lava cave frogs are like nothing. What are you talking about? Nah. Nah. Unlike them, they're like you can handle the lava frogs. Those are fine. I think I must have gone the wrong way. Probably this way. You just aren't using the right weapon. Oh, that's fine. As long as you use the sword and shield, they're like easy. Tongue can't get past a shield. I'm not wearing a shield on me right now, but I've got one. Hello, Pocket Polish. How are you? I tried to remember where something was because I was trying to show Gore. Because it's an interesting lore thing to realize that Quebecs are weird. I just don't remember where it was. And it might have been out this way. It might just be straightforward. But how are you this evening? Fair enough. Mostly okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to remember where something is that I found that is such a strange thing that unless you've seen it, it's like, I don't know, I think it might mention it on the wiki, but I can't remember. That's a spook. You. Let's just go this way. Okay, maybe there is like more this way. Or more importantly, I think there's things I haven't grabbed in here that I've realized I need. Yeah, you're not really that painful. You kind of are, but if I lure you all down... I don't remember if there are any here. If there are, they're over here. Aha! I want this. And these. I don't really care if there's anything in there. I guess there's stuff in there, but it's not really useful. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick peek. I don't think I saw anything here, but I wanted to double check. There's nothing like a way up. Yeah, it just looks like it's the, Actually, that one's more filled in. What's that? I don't think I've seen that. I mean, it's gotta be a skeleton camp, but, like... What the heck? See, this is what I mean by, like, I'm like, I swear I know the area around here. I then go, what am I looking at? I must have seen it though, right? I just ignored it. And that's a lot of skeletons, or spiderwebs down there. Eek. Ooh, thank you. You know, I'm here for your furniture. You're gonna put up with it. Whether you like it or not, because you can't do anything. Sure, just give me a second. I found a safe enough place to stand and get a drink. Well, I was more meaning... Ooh, ha 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 ha. That's a... I just spotted a, treasure trove. Sure they can get in, but they don't care right now. A real treasure trove. Ooh, boy. This is what I've been looking for. Lost Civilization bookshelves. Yeah, you can't get in. I already know you can't get in, because I know you can't get in. Which makes it hilarious that you're trying to get in. Yeah, I know you can get in here. If you could figure out your way over. Oh, there's even more. Yeah. So many. Well, I am happy with this trip now. Like, no matter what. Although... I need this sword. I mean, in this case, the... Oh, I see what happened. You booger. I can get up, though. I have to find the right spot. And I fell. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Gotta be way up. You know what? Whatever. You know what? I've got what I need. Here. I picked up the rope. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna find out what's up top. See, there's just not really that much excitement for me for these things, so I'm just kind of left with like, eh. I'm gonna guess this probably... I should probably sleep. I should probably eat too. Yeah, no you. Oh, I'm stuck. The bear's there. Hi, bear. Yeah, you sit right there while I heal. Oh, yeah. Yep, I blocked the bear. The bear thinks it can get in, but it can't. And in theory, I should heal some, yeah. I was gonna say, I should heal quite a bit, actually. Although, not exactly. I guess that's not really doing the endgame clicks. I'll take some of these as well. I do love the, bees. But I will say, I guess it's only ancient civilization stuff here, whereas the other ones won't have just ancient stuff. Let the bear figure out what the bear is doing. Oh, oh yeah. Spider dungeon. I don't feel the need to go down into the spider dungeon, to be honest. And because the loot that I know I could get, frankly speaking, I don't care. About it. Oh, it wouldn't have been able to hop over anyway. The bear's size is just slightly off for that, so it can't get in. See, that's the way into it, but I don't want to go in there. Oh. And, you know, skeletons. Why would I want that? They got everything of importance here. Yeah, they don't have any fire. I was just double checking they didn't have any fire. Yeesh. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. I think it's this way. Also, the bear blocked itself on the other side. Alright. Yeah. Well, the spiders aren't so bad once you have the thorium equipment on. Again, because their biggest thing is their poison, right? They're like poison 1 or something. But thorium basically like blocks poison. You effectively have like 75% blockage of poison after a certain point. I think altogether, if you have a full set. So then the only thing that really hurts is those, yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for right up there. That, or I'm going to find myself in a dangerous arena again. I don't think there's one up here, though. I just have to remember where everything is. Yeah, see, I see them. Alright, here we go. Here is the weirdest thing I have found in the game up here ahead. And I mean it when I say weird. I think it's this one at least. Should be this one. If it's not this one, it's another one that's nearby and I can find it, but I think it's this one. Here's an ancient Quebec. Notice, they turn into the trees they live in. Here we go. This guy. Sorry, I forgot I had my axe out. I don't intend to kill your elder, or Elder Quebec, I think is what it might actually be called. Let me check. This one, yeah. Yeah, Quebec Ancient. They're very rare as far as I can tell. I've only ever found one. And it's that guy. I don't know if he has a health bar or anything because I don't want to mess with him. But yeah, if you see him in game as how he is, very clearly, they turn into these trees, which means that they live in their elders. So wrap your brain around that one. Well, like I said, this is the only one I've ever really found, because... And I've seen several Quebec villages, but as far as I can tell, the only place they seem Like, just, yeah. I don't know which. I came across it as I was trying to collect potatoes. Because, you know, this biome spawns potatoes in it, right? Like, here's some. Great source of early, life essence. But I was just, you know, I was going through collecting the potatoes and running from bears. Well, sort of, you know, I was also killing bears, but point being, you know, me and the bears were fighting each other back and forth. And I was like, oh, it's a Quebec village, and I came over, right? Quebec. I don't know what I pronounced that. And then I found this. Yeah. That was the thing. I think that's the thing to me that it's like, it's a wild thought for how it is. It even semi explains why, if you read the axe description, the hatchet, the crude one specifically, I don't have. It should say it on this one too, but it doesn't. But if you were to read the pretty much anything up to that one, it says that the Quebecs don't like axes. They accept that others will cut down trees for things and stuff, but they don't like them. Which is super ironic because they have no issue with uh, the Outlanders, at least at the moment. I don't need meat or heavy leather. I mean, honestly, with how easy it is to kill bears, heavy leather is like the easiest thing in the game to get. It's more annoying to find light leather at this point. I wish I could cut down the heavy. I mean, I suppose I could go after little animals, but really, what's the point? But yeah, no. It's just something that at some one point I kind of, sort of came across. And you can see this is clearly like a community, like, eating area as well, you know, or like meeting hall. Did in. See, that's what I was saying. I think and I mean, it's just, it's in one of I don't know if it's like a biome thing or what. But this is like the only one I've ever found. And I found a few other villages in this biome too. There's like one that way-ish? No, that way-ish? Well, I'm pretty sure that's because of the biome we're in. I don't think it's completely fixed. So you know there's some music issues for some of the tracks and things, especially in Update 4, there have been where the music will just stop playing too, which is weird because it's not really supposed to do that either, but yeah. And I'm not 100% certain that that specific type of village is necessarily supposed to spawn in. I found it by Quinkydink, collecting pumpkins and potatoes. Because, you know, I do that. Yeah, there's another one right over here. That is a sad duck. Unfortunately, you can't catch the birds now. That's true. Well, I'm saying because, like, the music in the previous versions, I don't know if it's supposed to, but basically, it's like in this version, like, the songs, like, if it plays through its tracks and it's, like, hits, like, a, I don't know, a hiccup, I guess, it just stops. And I haven't really had, I guess that's actually a Twerk village, I think, for this one. There's another perfect going around here somewhere. So it could be that as well. Like music playing where it's not supposed to, and then the opposite, which is where music is not playing where it's supposed to. I've only even noticed that there's some of that going on, because, well, yeah. Do that. I'm headed back into the biome. I'm trying to remember where the other village is. It's somewhere around here. Hello! Picky, 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 picky. Well, no, I'm saying I'm not sure if this biome's really supposed to have them, slash where that specific one. I think it's in general, though. Yeah, my shield just broke. Random shield break. Woo. So I'm trying to remember where the other one is, because I don't think the music does play there either, but further along. Okay. There's a lot of these biome around here. Well, there's also a spot somewhere around here that you could tell clearly should have had a Chork village spawn in. I think it is, or it's a goblin village. I'm not sure which one. I wonder if I could find that spot. Because it was so weird, and I just tried to see it was like spawn in somewhere. But I couldn't find. Um... I know it's around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. I don't know if it still does it either. But it was weird because obviously there was no village. There was no nothing. So I thought maybe it's underground, you know? Like maybe, nope. You dig down, there's no music, there's no thing. So it was just very strange. So I think that like place zones of certain types seem to have issues. No, it's not here. Okay, it's somewhere. There's another village somewhere. I don't remember where it is though. And like I said, I don't think the music played there either, and I think it might be just that the biome has issues. You know, sometimes things seem to spawn in. Or grow back, I guess, in this case. And I'll just be like, I swear I clean, like, I got all of it. And now there's more. I second guess areas so often. No, I mean, I don't see it here, so I'm just gonna assume that I missed it. Because I don't think it was any further than this. But, yeah. I know that certain things have issues with music playing. Another good example is the Farron villages. Their day music only really started playing for the village recently, for me. Like, initially they did not. Alright, I do need to head home, though. So I'm gonna start heading home. Oh, I really need to head home. I really, really need to head home. Alright, I have to believe how this is, though. No, I need to actually get back to base. But at least I have a decent idea of where I need to go. Um, yeah. I am. Well, it's more because I need to finish streaming, because I need to be done streaming. But I got distracted just showing the Quebec Elder, because it is a weird thing to find. And realize exists. I think that's my biggest thing, is like when you stumble across something in the game and it's like, the only thing I could think of in lore here is this. I don't know if that's their intention or not, but goodness, it fits well. Like Outlanders being... Maybe at one point they were great, but now they are... Well, they are what they are. Like I said, it doesn't stop me from killing them as villains. Yep. Oh, that is a blibber. Yep, I just have to make it across the snow. But I think that's, to me, my biggest thing, like, in playing and seeing and stuff, is I just enjoy finding those little bits. And obviously, until we get the full lore, which eventually we will, I can imagine, like, ooh, could it be this? Could it be that? And when I get the full thing, I'm not going to be disappointed either, because, like, it's going to be like, yeah, cool. So it was this. Or that. I think the most disappointing thing would be not having some answers given to some of it. Because, I mean, like, well, I can totally come up with, like, thoughts and, like, theories, predictions kind of thing, but I can't guarantee what it's gonna be. Yep. I love that, and I just love that the game encourages that. And story building everywhere. Like, you stop and you read the items and stuff. Like, not every item, but so many of the items have descriptions. Where, like, a good example is thorium ingots. If you want to find more, you were like, you haven't played the game before, but you find either the ore or the ingot, right? The ingot, you smelt it into the ingot, and you can read about it and find out. You need to find the deserts in the south. I think it's the south. Or rather, you just need to find the deserts. Or another example being, like, adamantite. It describes that you need to go to the broken down island of islands of Crucible. So you gotta find Crucible. Okay, see, we know where we are. I like that that's kind of like a thing. Understandableness. So it's like if I find something, I can learn about it enough to find more later. Also, I think I spotted a Yeti, and that Yeti might have a fire. Do you have a fire, Yeti? Or have I already stolen from you? I think I've... No. Oh, I haven't stolen from you. You are just sad and have a burnt-out fire, which I can't use anyway, so goodbye. That's a different item. Surprisingly. Alright. Yep, there's the Outlander village that's here. We're almost home. And this could go even faster if I use a little bit of help. That's kind of where I go with it. Is I love the fact that it's just kind of got all of this stuff to it that you can find and learn and do and just understand. Alright, I need to go this way. Or not. I mean, you don't have to. You can just build your house and do that in adventure mode, and if you would choose to, like... It's the kind of thing that makes me more excited about, or rather, I guess technically it's like explorer mode or whatever, right? But it makes me excited for adventure mode and to learn more about the world. Or at the very least, the world before whatever we're in currently. I like that as an idea. And, like, I like that it's potentially in separate parts, so in all honesty, in the world where you just kind of live, surviving, right? You don't have to think about that kind of thing. Okay, there's my house. I'm off. Well, not house, but you know. And if you choose to be interested in the story, if that's separate, that's kind of a nifty idea. And maybe that's not what they're planning to do exactly, but if it is, it works well. I'm not sure. Logically, it'd be the actual, you know, adventure that leads into what is whatever this is currently. Yeah, come here. Oh, I found a tavern. Give me your crystal. Right to home. In theory, at least. At least that's what I would assume. Or it's like an actual adventure within the world kind of thing. You know, talking NPCs and stuff. I could see that being the way to go. Whereas this version, obviously, we don't talk to them because, I don't know, they don't like us. Probably. Who knows? Could be anything. Could be a world in which the world around you, you better set your base location because it's like that's the only thing that don't change. I don't think it's that. To be clear, I don't think it's that. It's possible. Because it could be anything. It could be... it's their vision. Whatever they're planning. True. Well, I assume that eventually, in theory, we'll have something along those lines, right? Well, they've removed it for now. The Explorer dude... Okay, I wanted to see if... really quickly, I wanted to see... I need to put... No, I don't have time. I'll try it next time. I'll have to remember. I need to put stuff away first, though. Later. Gotta go put stuff that I need for that over here. Oops. Oh, that hurt. That was grass tuft. But, I mean, so I don't think that that's not necessarily like a thing eventually. Plus, it would give the, whatever they're called, the lizardy people, right? It would give them something to do beyond exist, which could be nice. Although I am rushing to finish because I realized it's way later than I thought it was. And there's not much obvious difference here because I've been working on a few different things and gathering things and stuff, but this can be it. I'm gonna move back a bit so I can actually have a full shot. Nice. I got better. But you know what? I built one extra stall here. You can see. And I got this done. That was the biggest thing I spent time on, is just gathering the ingredients and stuff. I could show you really quick after I sleep if you want. Only because, like, I'm, like, right next to one. I think he hates my guts, but, honestly, I actually have time. He's not that far away. I might as well walk over instead of have things spawn on me. Probably not, because the whole idea is it's a market. No permanent stuff. That's fine. Like I said, it's like right over here somewhere. Is this it? No, it's cave. I just have to remember which little hole is he in. Hello, friend. I don't think I think he hates, yeah, see, he hates me, but see, he's here. Hi, buddy. No, he doesn't hate me right now, because I'm not interacting with anything. But I kind of can't be within his range, because he'll react. Like when I check something. Well, there's more thing. I'm gonna sleep over here. But yes, technically I could do that, I guess, but I wasn't really trying to do that. You see me not, skeleton. I'm still too close. I really wish I knew how many I was away from it. That would be a nice change, because then they could be like, okay, I need to go like twice as far and twice as this, twice as that. I do love how the game looks, though. Still within it. You know what? I just need to go home. It'll be faster. So I just remembered there's another house that way that I'll get too close to, and I don't want to deal with that. Quote unquote, because I like that being there. Because it's useful. Because it tells me where the first temple is. Although I don't really need it, I guess. Yeah. Yep. The thing is, I don't mess with this stuff, but I found out that if you interact with your own bed, he will also treat it like you're trying to steal his stuff. But he doesn't, because it's really the interaction thing. He reacts to like you interacting with stuff. I found out because I had to, I just was sleeping in one of them. And the dude flipped out because, you know, I interacted with something. Not everywhere, but... Because he doesn't want you to steal his stuff. He likes his stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's too much of an oversight. Alright, let me see if anyone is streaming Hytale to raid. Because I think it'd be good. Uh, um, Alright, there's a one guy that I rated the other day, or not the other day, but like a couple weeks ago, the squirrel VTuber guy. Was he? How was he? Was he too? I'm gonna rate him again because that was easy. And there's not a whole lot of people playing. At least he seemed okay. Nothing too bit of a fun, I guess. But he didn't seem too bad. Correct me before I do if you agree, but yeah. Alright, but yeah, I will have a nice day. Thank you. I will go sleep even though it is 5 a.m. Probably. Because that's the time. I mean, alright, this should be it, right? Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Well, not yet. Now. Bye-bye.